making the damn thing.
No.
We...
Hello. Hi. How you doing? Hello. Hi, darlings. It's beautiful to see you. Hi, friends. How you doing? Hey, Buffer, say not me, mister. Dead game in it, mate. Look at that. I had a moment where, like, hey, Claire, who wasn't feeling very well on Friday, opened Etsy and it was a bad time. So we have 4 more. We have 4 more animated emotes. One of them looks better on mobile than it does on anything else. Thanks, Wintermute. I feel a lot better. I felt like shit on Friday. I felt like utterly terrible. So I'm kind of glad that I'm over that. I'm over that. I feel an awful lot better. We had a really relaxing, chill weekend where I did not much at all. So I climbed over that hurdle, and then that was about it for the weekend. Didn't go out, didn't really do anything. Yesterday, though, I need to tell you about this because this is really funny. Yesterday, Artie developed a limp. Artie developed a limp out of nowhere yesterday, and like he would walk a little bit and then go, oh, like with his shoulder would drop. And he was limping like a little idiot. And there were multiple times when Artie would forget that he had the limp. So he'd jump off the sofa to follow Chris into the kitchen or something and get halfway around and go, oh no. It was very funny. It was very funny. He was a cute boy. He was a cute boy with it, but he's having a rest day. He's fine in and of himself, aren't you, buddy? Aren't you? Yes. He's honestly absolutely fine. So I'm not like concerned. I'm honestly not concerned about him in the slightest. If he'd woke up this morning and he'd been like severely limping on it rather than bombing around the house like a nutter like he is right now, I think I'm fine. I think we're fine. I genuinely do. Hey, so this week, what have we got planned? I'm not streaming on Friday legitimately because I have plans. So Friday isn't a thing this week. For actual plans reasons. But what have we got? We've got Elite today and tomorrow. And then I need to check something as well, because there's something that we might end up playing next week for a little bit. Elite today and tomorrow. And then... is that you? No. And then... Wednesday and Thursday, because Katie's off all week. Wednesday and Thursday we're playing Split Fiction, only on Twitch, not on YouTube in this instance. So we are live on YouTube at the moment, as we tend to be, and that's on Twitch, and then it'll be released on YouTube episodically when I get around to it. And then coming up in April, which is very cool. So the 3rd week in April is our Atomfall next week, potentially. I'm going to see what the situation is. I'd love to play it. We might be able to do the thing this week. I might be able to make some of the purchases that I need based on some other things that we've had coming in. So that would be very cool to be able to do that. And then I think what I might also end up doing is at that same time as when I put in a new graphics card, I think I might also reinstall Windows. So it might be a bit of a reinstall Windows on a slightly bigger SSD, because my Windows SSD is I bought it years ago and it's only like a 250 gig one, and it's creeping up on losing space. Hi, husband. Hey, Bubba. Hey. So there's that as well. But shall we jump in and play some Elite Dangerous video game? That would be probably an idea, wouldn't it? I don't know that we're gonna do. I don't know what we're gonna do today. I kind of wanted to just like so I felt. The SSD cannot hold space for the lyrics of Defying Gravity. I mean, I did say hello. I did say hello, RPG. Did I not say hello? Well, I saw you. I don't know if that counts. So on, I'm going to say on the stream anniversary, sorry, on the partnerversary, it is 4 years. It's a 4-year partnerversary. I have been reaching out to folks and I have a shit ton of video games to give away. I have a shit ton of stuff to give away, so I'm quite excited about it. Like lots of different franchises and stuff. I have got like a lot of things to give away, so I'm really excited. So we will be giving away stuff on that anniversary stream, so that will be really fun. I need to follow up some things with that as well. Folks, let's jump into Elite while I think about it. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a fantastic weekend. You can guess how many hours deep you're into Shadows. It's gonna be like 2 extremes, RPG. It's gonna be a ludicrous amount of time, like 100 hours or something like that. Can't be 100 hours. It could, like 50, 60 hours or 0. It's one of the two. It's either end of that. It's 30, okay. I was right in the fucking middle. That's still quite a lot though, mate. Holy shit. I'm assuming you're enjoying it then. I enjoyed it very much, what I played of it. You'd work in a birthday, yeah. Not too much time to play, just a casual 30 hours since release. It's really good. It's really good. I'm incredibly impressed. Yeah, RPG's birthday was a couple of weeks ago. Really impressed with it. I think it's really well done. So I'm quite excited. Shouldn't have started Avowed while you got 2 BG3 plays going on, but you did finish an entirely different game at the weekend. What game were you playing, Rocky? I need to do the Marion 6. That was on my list of games I want to check out. I desperately want to play Avowed. I'm at the point now, as soon as like I get my graphics card, my graphics card in, I'm like chomping at the bit to play Avowed. So it might just end up being that, okay, we'll just play Avowed then. Other thing I should mention, hey, are you an Elite Dangerous? Yeah, Atom falls out this week. I know that much. I know that much. I'm keeping an eye on it. I don't want to say I'm expecting a key, but I am on the wait list to get a key for it, which I'm quite excited about. I do really want to check it out. It's had interesting reviews. From what I've seen, it's like middling reviews kind of thing. Yeah, I haven't watched. So, full disclosure, I don't want to get spoiled by reviews, but I've looked at scores, and scores are sort of like scores aren't looking as high as I was expecting, and I've looked at headlines. So when I say interesting, surprising would be maybe a more accurate description. It, like, I wasn't expecting, maybe my expectations are low, are more high than they should be, maybe. I don't know. My expectations were in the wrong place for it, maybe. But I do still want to play it. I do still want to take a look at it. We've played bigger guff on the channel before, so, you know. Hopefully the game will load. That's also kind of important. Hey, oh no, we're in pink vision. I looked at reviews for my gameplay trailer. It's like the sort of game you love or bounce off it. Yeah, no, I agree with you there. Have we got a sunrise or is it dark? Oh, it's just not either. I don't think. It does look cool. I saw something that said it was more of a murder, more of like a mystery than like a traditional RPG, which, you know, I don't know necessarily that that's a bad thing. I don't think games doing different things are necessarily that bad a thing, but we'll have to see how it is. It's one thing to say, oh yeah, games doing different things is a good thing, for sure. But then there's the other side where it's like, look at me, I'm different. You'd be more likely to play Atomfall than Avowed. I am so desperate to play Avowed. Wonder if it falls between a couple of genres and it doesn't quite hit home with the core. Possibly. Yeah, that's what the Channel Point Redemption is there for. The trailer you watched stressed it's not a go here, do this kind of game. Yeah, that makes sense. Artie, do you want a treat? Boy, you sitting like a good boy. Hey. There we go. Nom nom nom.
Thank you.
Good papa. Here we go, baby. Right. I want to do my weeklies, I think. I want to go and have a look and see what the weeklies are. It's been that long, and I fancy a change of pace from some hauling, because let's be honest, we've done a lot of that.
Now signing off.
Done an awful lot of that. Exactly, soccer. Moon Gateway, that's it. I can't remember the bloody name of my I can't remember the bloody name of my spot. You don't buy any more games until you've played ones in your unplayed stash? I bought, like, when they first went on sale, and this is months ago, I bought, like, almost the entirety of is it Dave Gilbert? Their back catalogue. They do, like, kind of point-and-click adventure games. And I bought all of those, and then I didn't play them. I also, in the Steam sale, there's this one sounds really cool, and this is one that I saw. I think it's called This Bed. Hold. Yeah, I am. There we go. we go. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Fingers crossed we fix it eventually. Yeah, so what was I saying? This bed we made. A 1950s murder mystery where you play as a housemaid. And I thought it looked really dope. And then I got one of those flipping emails from oh yeah, same. I got one of those emails from Steam where it's like, hey, Claire, remember this game that you wishlisted ages ago? Well, it's on sale now and it's like less than a tenner. And I was like, well, less than a tenner is my second favorite price after free.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad. Access granted.
And then I installed it and I didn't play it.
Docking request confirmed. Assisted approach.
Which is about usual. I also still have Inquisition, Dragon Age 2 Inquisition and the Railguard installed. I have 2 different Baldur's Gate 3 playthroughs happening at the moment. One that I'm doing with Kremen, which has been really fun. Kremen and I have just got to Act 2. But that's modded as all hell. But it is really fun. You bought Stranded Alien Tour Dawn for less than a tenner back in January and still haven't launched the game. I get it though. I get that though, because you're like, hey, I don't think I'm going to see it for cheaper for a little while. I'll pick it up just in case. And then you just don't do anything. I have also been guilty of that. Very much so. On multiple occasions going, oh, yeah, I'll just nab that. Normally, like historically, it was with City Skylines 1 and with DLC for that, and then I just never play it. And I swear I have nearly all of the DLC for City Skylines 1, and I've never played the game. Well, barely played the game. Opened it, got totally overwhelmed, and then deleted it again. Just very strange. Right, what have we got to do as far as like weeklies is concerned? Hey Dorgrin, scan megaships. We can do that. We've got Nicey's app for that. Let's do this. Megaship scanning. Megaship scanning. Tell that game that its power commodities can kiss your ass. Dorgrin, what do you mean like that? By that, AJ? Who am I thingied with that? Acquisition systems. It's not reinforcing or undermining. I don't know if it's going to work. It is reinforced. Okay. Okay, thanks. Thanks for letting me know. I should have put a system that I was near. Okay. Such a long way away. It's okay, we'll get out there.
Landing clamp is engaged. Please
See how many of these we can get done in a day, eh? Just nice, chill power play stuff in a day. Ooh, I should let you know about something as well. If you stream Elite, it coming up in July, there is a special effect, 10k your way, and they're looking for Elite Dangerous commanders to take part in a 10k, what's it, whether it's an exploration thing or whether it's a kill thing or a bounty thing. But they're looking for Elite Dangerous commanders to take part in a special effect malarkey. See, have the jump times been really slow all weekend? I haven't played Elite this weekend. Have the jump times been slow? Only in an issue and open. It was a bit sluggish, not gonna lie. No, off, some are fine and others aren't. Okay. The typical Elite Dangerous experience. You need Levingi's strategic reports, but you can't even get the buggers? What, is she just not giving them away? You have to buy them from a specific spot. Unit fortified system says unavailable, can only get corruption reports. We'll try a stronghold system. I only have so much of a passing interest in power play that it doesn't really. It's evil. Fortified only dispenses the acquisition commodity. There you go. That might be why then. Yes, they do. That decal's available in game permanently. It even says stronghold in the description. Oh no! Yeah, there's a special effect decal that you can get in Warframe now. You're not an idiot, Dorgrin. Good, chill. Actually, really chill. Exactly what I needed. Like me might be easy if you're an absolute idiot. It's a consistency for me. I wish I was consistently bad at like remembering stuff or making mistakes, because then you don't feel quite as worse when it actually does go wrong, or when you realize that you've been an utter plum at something. That's a personal experience thing, I guess. First, you don't succeed, shoot everything. I mean, America. I don't know how many megaships I have to scan. How many megaships do I have to scan? 9? Easy. Why is it not updated? This one? Oh, that's an undermining system, apparently. got to scan megaships everywhere. I've got 3 different lots of scan megaships. Okay, well, we'll just continue going. I don't know, mate. I don't know, mate. I needed it anyway. Hey, Savalan. I don't even have the power play map up, so I'm not being particularly helpful. This one might be this one looks like an acquisition system. Megaships 4 days. Been a while since I've been in a Mandalay. Oh dear. Proud of that one. That was a nice approach. Even if I do say so myself. This is a fun little ship to fly, isn't it? It better not be shooting at me. Which one did this say it was? Okay, still not acquisition. Oh, none. Oh, it's no presents. Okay. Huh. Try reloading. Still saying the same spots. I'm now getting a bad gateway. I'm confused. I said restarting. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's not acquisition for me. Hi, Lance. You really hope Frontier will add colonization materials to mission rewards and that they can be delivered to your carrier if you have one. That back and forth hauling is just not fun after 30 or 40 runs. It's the mechanic of the game, though. What your Like, even if they give them as rewards, it will go into your inventory and then you'll have to move it. It will go into your inventory and then you'll move it. There won't be another thing. You can get CMMs as a mission reward already. What Nicey's done, what Nicey's done right now is actively blocked me from doing anything. I'm gonna go cry. What should we do instead? Let's go to an acquisition system and go and collect bounties. Yes, I'd heard about that, Wintermute. I heard about that. You introduced a friend back into Elite because of colonization. He's so crazy. Fixed it. Take that, bugs. It's back up. It's back up. We're fine. Acquisition systems act like reinforcing ones. Thank you for the... No, it's still saying the same spots. It's still saying the same spots to me. I'll just go with the reinforcement. Oh, it's the same one. We'll just try the next system. It's fine. It's fine, because some of them just haven't worked for me historically, and it might be just a thing that's not updating properly. You still have to move it from your carrier, yeah? Yeah, you do. But what you're doing there is you're asking the game to play itself. Which is like, I don't like like, for example, let's put this into a different context. I don't like exploration to the extent that I actively avoid it, and I would rather do anything else. But I don't want to employ an NPC or have the game explore for me. I just choose not to engage with that particular aspect of the game. And if you're not a fan of hauling and you actively wish to not engage in hauling, then choose to do something different. If you want, this is the thing that's wild to me. Like, exactly, love. It's wild that people want to automate parts of the game, but if you suggest that they automate something else, Lance, for you, that's maybe a fun game loop. So for you, doing different things and getting materials along the way is a fun game loop. I know folks who fucking love to haul. And if someone else loves to haul, and if it's just not for you, it's not for you. And that's also fine. There are swathes of Elite Dangerous Commanders who utterly love to haul, and maybe, you know what, ask them if they'll do your delivery for them. Let's turn Elite into a spreadsheet game. That's kind of it. It's like if there's so many different things that you can do in Elite, and I love that. If Elite wasn't an exploration game, I wouldn't be sitting here if Elite was only an exploration game, I wouldn't be sitting here playing it. I wouldn't have thousands of hours in it. I mean, it wasn't already. What, a hauling game? Some people love it so much they're trouble. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I I've loved the hauling we've done. I've really enjoyed doing it. But there's other things to do. It's really weird. It's really weird that that for some reason it's this thing and this thing alone that so many people are on. That there's so many people who have been catered. Let's be honest. There was a swathe of people who have been catered to very specifically over the last 2 years. Frontier do a ton of games that you can micromanage without this interaction. They've chosen this interactivity for Elite, and there's loads of people coming back just for this content. You think, and it shows 100%. 100%. And there's this mentality that is broken just because it takes an effort and it's something that they don't want to do. And Frontier for the last 2 years have catered very specifically to one specific group of people, while another large group of people have sat on the wayside and been like, okay, you're not giving us exploration stuff, that's fine. You've not given us like a big amount of trade stuff. Yeah, there's Opida where you can go and fix systems, but that's not been a big focus on that. The focus is on was on Thargoid combat and stuff, and now suddenly it's moved away from a Thargoid point of perspective. Now, because that's less fun for that particular group of people, now it's broken and unfun. Really angry about this. You've caught my trap card. You'd never shot a Thargo into the Star Wars came, but I got on board and really enjoyed it. You're not missing it though. I'm not missing it either. The most fun was evacuations from Seoul. Evacs were great. I miss evacs. If we could get another way to get evacs in the game, that'd be fucking brilliant. Evacs would be brilliant. Some other way along those lines would be, it would be great to have that back. It's what has and always will be one of my favorite things in the game. Like some kind of sabotage. Like, have occasionally, if you don't remove a terrorist attack, what is it? There's like a terrorist attack system status that you can have. What if part of it, there's a very juicy reward at the end of the hauling and everyone would like a slice. I mean, it is amazing to see new stations appearing, even more so when you made it happen. 100%. I agree with you entirely, Fanarp. It's great. It's so good. Seeing that brewer screen, chef's kiss. Even if it needs more pixels. Seeing that brewer screen is brilliant. But you've got to put work in. You've got to put work in if you want to do it. Donating to make more story and power play. You don't feel emotionally involved. You like doing the activities, but if there was an interpower war, they could bolt so much stuff onto that. EVAC, for example, to newly created system on the edge of that power space. Yeah, absolutely. Somehow docking at a station with a market of 2 bio-waste is 3,000% more rewarding when you made at the station on the bio-waste. True. Plan doing surface T3 port 300k light seconds from the main store and you don't expect any help. It will take you some time, you presume. Probably. Probably. Do I think it's perfect? No. Why are you moving away from me? It's a binary star, yeah, but it's I think I'm orbit locked to something else. I think there's a colonization ship nearby. Try again. In the time it takes you to make an Acellus, you could probably create 2 tons of bio-waste. I adore you, Jude. Holy shit. Quite literally. It wasn't swiftly removed. It stayed in for years. Wintermute. It stayed in for utterly years. Swiftly's doing an awful lot of heavy lift. Bye. Yeah, okay, we're not doing this one. It was in the game forever. When did UA bombing get removed? What update was that? What update was UA bombing? Much longer than 2 years ago. It was well before, it was just before, it was a little bit before Odyssey, I think. A little bit before, a little bit before Odyssey, I think. We back in the PA days, we used to have a type 9 that was full of what did you need to use to after the UA bombing? Was it was definitely removed before Cetera. Yeah, metal alloys. You had to deliver like a shit ton of metal alloys to get it counted. So we had a Type 9 full of it. It's not been a mechanic in the game for years, but it was a mechanic. I wonder if there's a way, because I'd hate that to come back. I genuinely would hate that to come back, but I wonder if there was a way we could do something. There could be something like if a system goes under, what are the things, terrorist attack? Is that one of the random system states? Is it called terrorist attack? Is that one of the system states? And yeah, the NMLA used enzyme bombs. So that's what I was thinking. If we had that random state terrorist attack and then we didn't hand, like, not enough bounties were handed in, maybe like on the tick or something, it could then flip over to maybe one of the stations is damaged. I don't know. I'm really hoping that it's... Yeah, the stations look just like Thug damaged ones. So we could... So the assets are there, and the assets are definitely there now because we know that they exist. So what if it's... What if there is something along those lines where you can go, oh, actually, that's in thingy now, or you've got this possibility of not a lockdown, of a terrorist attack not being resolved, and then you get the thingies, use your words, Claire, the burning stations and then the rescues and all of that kind of stuff.
Hostile forces in range. This is an open call to any nearby pilots. We need help.
Also desperate to see how, not desperate, I'm also interested to see how the load begins to be spread, because there's definitely a problem with like server information currently. That's my thoughts. I saw someone say the other day that the stuttering was was a graphical thing, and I don't believe that that's the case at all. I don't think that makes any sense whatsoever. You know, it slows things down a ton, but you quite like sometimes doing the scenarios. Oh, do you? I've got 3 different megaship scanning things to do, Jude, so I'm on a bit of a time crunch, mate. I think I'm interested to see. Oh, what are we on? Are we on a 5? Yeah, 12:05. Did you see that stutter? Almost exactly right. It's not graphical because it would be happening all the time if it was graphical, like consistently and not on a specific time. You and Apathis had a look. It's something in the netlog called GPSS. Do you know what that means? I don't think it's graphical either. No idea, okay. Not power play data that updates at a different time. You're getting swarms of MOVE errors since the Trailblazer update out. That's a connectivity thing, isn't it? That's the connectivity thing. Making servers. It'll be as simple as your CPC not processing the connection request at time. wonder if it's related to mission server refreshers. That's every 10 minutes on the hour. Or like on the 0, not on the 5. That is interesting though. Also be the government pipeline and storage system. Yeah, that's true. Any commodities take over, isn't that every 10? It is every 10. It is every 10. So what I've found is it really does depend on what time you log on. And then it happens at 5 past the hour. Depending on the time that you log on. I think it's personal to your activity. But that is... That's just my speculation because it changes depending on when I log in. I wonder if it does happen if you're not. You've seen BGS as once a day update rather than every 10 minutes. So, on the tick, which actually takes probably around like, probably an hour nowadays, my understanding of this is a very broad understanding in layman terms based on someone who doesn't really understand how data transfer works. So bear that in mind when I explain, and I explain is doing an awful lot of heavy lifting. You all get it. Is your old pledge to power play, Apathis? The BGS, when the tick goes, oh, it is. I wonder if it's a power play, if it's power play related. Yeah, check with your other outlet. I would, but I don't know any of the logins for my other accounts. I need to find the logins for my other accounts. Yeah, BGS, what it does is whenever you complete a mission or you do something, you're not pledged at all and you still get them? Okay, Hank. Okay. That's that crossed off then. BGS takes everything that you've done during that day, everything that every commander has done during that day, so it has to have collated them and stored them sometime, and then on the tick it applies everything that has been done in that system in that day to the influence. I wonder if it's the GAL map updating something like the nearby BGS states so you don't get a huge lag spike when you open the GAL map. But surely that would happen every time you jump to a new system. we done any of our missions yet? Okay, we've done 3 undermining ones. Maybe Frontier will put more logging their end if we upvote an issue tracker issue though. I'd love to be able to collate literally as much information as I could about it. It's why I'm kind of not remiss to do it right away, because at the moment, if I was to put something up now, the only thing that my ship would say was game stutters occasionally every 5 minutes, but being able to say that it's connected to GPSS is really good as well. Like, if we don't know what it is, that's fine. Frontier might have a really solid idea. Yeah, would you mind? Like, put it in a because I'm like, legitimately, I will just put it on the issue tracker, and we don't have. I'd rather put it on the issue tracker and have everybody vote it up than there are issue tracker issues for it. There's a couple, I believe. I wonder if we like maybe start another one with a lot of information on it. You added the info to the tracker for an existing setup. Oh, right, do that then. That's perfect. That's definitely the best way to go out doing it. I'm going to go and get coffee. I'm going to take a quick break, go and get another coffee, and just while I'm refueling here. So we'll try and run some ads to get rid of some mid-roll, but I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Famine, and I cannot stress this enough. I'm losing money on this. Eat shit. Oh my god, that's taken me 2 days. Oh man. Also, pink. Oh fuck. Oh man. That's amazing. Oh boy. For Marcus, often and kindness. Oh, chat. That was very fun. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Shall we make it a moment? I will. Yeah, probably. Gino, you prick! What's the inbox message? My power vouchers. Gino, you're such a knob.
Is it Mike Wazowski?
Where the
No.
Okay.
Sorry. I should have actually filled that in.
Interesting. Is it a space witch?
Fuck.
Am I close?
Oh, where the heck will that be?
Space.
It is what it
Right,
is.
There we go. There we go. Which space? Right.
It's fine.
Very good.
Which space?
Very good.
It's good that
Well
that
done.
doesn't
Oh, I
work.
didn't actually-
No, I didn't, but it's fine. I didn't have that many. I cashed them in the first
Yeah.
time. What happened to meaningful PvP? Hi, Gino, you prick.
Very, very nicely done.
Yeah.
I don't see a bit of a resemblance.
I have so much time for the Burrs. They are lovely human beings. I mean, yeah, like, Burr's all right. Reenie's the actual, like, joy. Burr's a bit of a diva. He says horrible things about me. I can't. It'll get back to him. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump Yeah, good boy! Good boy! Yeah. I mean, I can... It's a great game. It's a great game. It makes you feel things.
Ultimate T-pose for ultimate dominance.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Wow.
Amen. Yay, pain!
Could claim Raidmaker's only response to a subsequent barrage of abuse from a member of Operation Witch Hunt was less provocative. Interview fee was terminated.
Oh, Commander Oppa, thank you for that. Thank you for that sub. Shouldn't we be... Why are we... Being cat parent? Can we do external cam? No, I can't do external cam. I can't look around either. I don't have any view. I'm literally just looking at a thing. I'm back. It's just gonna change, I think. Hi. Hey. How are you doing? I hope everyone in chat has gone and voted that up. Hi, Clement. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, Semper Fire Dog. Thanks. My dog wanted to go outside and then I couldn't get him back in. As is often the way. Hey, Faye. Whoa, everyone's here. Hello. Hey, Deal. Folks, can you do me a favour also? Can you answer the Lave question of the week? Not a lot of people have answered it already. And I mean, we probably have a fair amount to say anyway, but oh no, hang on, wait, 12 notifications. We've got some written now. By all means, if anybody else wanted to, you're on the same bus. Do any of your newly colonized systems require mission support? Not that I'm aware of, Dorgrin. Not for now, anyway. Yeah, it's our colonization has been colonizing for a month now, with like a notable gap in the middle, but it's still been active. And how are you feeling now, sort of a month down the line kind of thing. So if you have an opportunity to be able to answer our question of the week, very much appreciate it. If you've done so already, thanks. Ben's answered. It always shocks me when people who are actually going to be on the show answer. Feels like I got stuff you can do. Stuff you can be getting on with, sunshine. I do enjoy the video game. I'm finding out I was really struggling to update the system settlement details for new systems. What do you mean? In what respect? Mason with Dawn? Because an hour will only update with the information that we give it. So we'd have to either upload the journal files or make sure we have something like ED Discovery, ED Copilot. I think ED Copilot does it, or EDMC open when we're flying around. So if people aren't doing that, that's not going to... Not going to get that. And now you're showing the issued name as a separate structure to the renamed structure. Maybe that's not... Maybe that's just not something... Maybe there's not a log for it, so it's registering as it has two separate bases. Maybe there isn't a journal log for it at the moment. Like a rename. I don't know though. Nicey would. It's been a lovely day so far. Okay, I hope you're doing okay. Like, I hope you're doing all right. She can't hear me. You play. The idea in the log file should be the same on a rename. Yeah, I've not scanned any megaship in an acquisition system. I've done a few in undermining. Let's move to reinforcement. I think I'll have a better go with reinforcement. The API key link in settings takes you to the page to find it, because heaven help you trying to find it on the website directly. A lot of places are like that though, aren't they? I might just open EDMC. I haven't had it open. Please don't have an update. I just yell at my software. And galactic citizen. I forget to have it open. I'm like, what have I forgotten to open? Oh yeah, it's EDMC again. If I pause it and then restart it, will it come up? No. Howard Harper Barnes' Brave New World. Apparently there's some in here. Do 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 do. There's both of these. Cool. Just name your space farm after the name of your former great-grandparents and getting Tyrion 8 showing you drop deliveries to construct it. That's lush, Faye. I love that very much. I love it when people are sensible with their names. Bookline Plus. I've definitely butchered that. It means small farm. Oh, I love that. do, do, do. I do like scanning megaships. I like the way that there's so many different types that I never realized there were so many different types of megaship before I started having to go to them.
Hostile ships in range.
Can't, I've got so much scanning to do, my guy. I'm really sorry, I've got so much scanning to do. Did that count? Well, it's not a reinforcement system because it's a stronghold system. Although, are they not all reinforcement systems? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why is it not giving me things? I'm gonna go and do something else. I'm gonna go and hack hollow screen ads because I'm confusion. Hollow screen hacking. I've got an error. Irreconcilable. Oh, maybe I didn't do so. Maybe this is the error is Claire. It's fine. The error was Claire. Like leaving behind that limpet or the brave NPCs fighting the pirates alone. Any idea how merit payout works with mining for merit? Is it high galactic average relative to merit amount? No idea, Faye. Be on him. Yeah, okay. So I need to go. Is it to do with profit? Is it something to do with profit? So if we just go, let's go to Torge and see if we can get some there. We don't have stuff like that, Cram. Yeah, I don't have stuff like that because I don't. It's only if I've used it will I have a thing like that. With the best will in the world, I'm not just gonna recommend shit that I haven't used. Apologies. I want to try and go somewhere which has a I feel like I've lost anything that I used to have as far as like I didn't mean to do that as far as doing megaship power play is concerned. Any knowledge that I used to have I got rid of that as soon as colonization dropped. I'm hoping I can find a system with a few Corioluses in it. This week's tick happen properly instead of skipping days. It's 'cause to get it all done on one thing, it's the server load is too much now. Maybe Rittler? Let's try Rittler. Liz, thank you so much. I very much appreciate that, pal. That's a stronghold. That's not going to work. Wednesday at 6. This one. That's not what potato. It'll be a stronghold. Okay, cool. Bum, 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 bum. Am I using the power play tool or just in order for the mega chips? I'm using the power play tool, but it hasn't quite... nothing's updated for me, Thinness. So when I've been doing... I've got quite a lot. I've got acquisition, reinforcement, and undermining. But... I've already worked. The way I was hoping it would, so I'm ignoring it for now. As is the way. Rather than getting myself worked up and upset about it. Is something in Elite not working the way that you expect it to when you go to the place? Is something in Elite doing that for you? Well, let me give you the solution. Do something else. Try something else. There you go. It's a novel concept, I know. worked through it the last few weeks here with a lot of bad missions on buggy ones on powerplay. I haven't done any powerplay for months. Well, I would say probably about a month. So I figured I'd do a little bit of it today as a break from doing my hauls. Oops. I hope there are hackable hollow screens here. It doesn't look like it.
Bravo, Sierra, Yankee. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station.
Good luck to you! Whoa. Whoa. Flash much? Jesus.
Access granted. Set down on landing pad 07.
And again, some oh wow, that's really bad. I want to hand in exploration of data for 500k to a system, handing in several million credits worth you found out to be 750 light years away and all from a single system. I did know that. I've only had exploration once and I did it.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
Leave the other maximum capacity. Oh no, not that one. There's a Coriolis in the system as well. Allen platform.
Ship released. You're clear to leave.
There's two different there are two different thought processes with that, with stuff like that. In that Frontier historically have a habit of giving us not all of the information and letting us work it out for ourselves. Don't get me wrong, I understand why that is frustrating. But you've one where you have to get Odyssey data from settlements in a specific system and hand them into a specific system, but when I try it shows out of range. That has to be a bug. That's terrible. There's no excuse for that. I would submit that as a bug, not as an issue tracker. I would genuinely submit that as a bug and raise a ticket for support. That said, they probably won't get around to it by Thursday and then it'll be gone. But still, that feels bad.
Papa, Sierra, Yankee, please comply with access protocols before commencing docking procedures.
Maybe your brother can hand into the same power play contract and he doesn't have the mission. Yeah, that sounds like a proper bug. Oh yeah, I can hack these. How many do I need to do? 11.
You have entered a no-fire zone. Any act of aggression will be dealt with immediately.
know if that one's touching. Probably is now. Hi, Paige!
For any oncoming traffic, Commander.
What are you doing, pal? Munching on some toasties, nice. Yeah, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Right, get that. I'm gonna relog. I'm gonna land and then I'm gonna relog. And hope that this is another 5. Because that's ideal. Please tell me it's worked. Yeah, okay. 5 is wild.
Designated pad number 37.
I'm not missing out on that.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints.
Right, while I relog like a scrub. I nearly quit to desktop, that would have been bad. While I relog like a scrub, hey, have I told you about the, I have mentioned it already today, but there's a few more of you here. There is a 10k Your Way challenge that is coming for special effect in July. I got there. If you are interested in taking part, there is a special thread on the special effect Discord. I think I have a command for special effect. If I don't, I feel really bad. Make up my own words. Absolutely. I told you, but there is a special effect Discord that I'm gonna just literally put a link to in chat. But join that and check it out. And find a way to do. Words are hard. You are accurate. Yeah. Go join it. Go do the thing. Tell them I sent you. And let's raise some money for special effect in July. I could do words. We have the best words. It is Disability Pride Month. Oh my god, there's so much going on. I'm so tired. I think we are going to be doing a fundraiser in, I think we are doing a fundraiser in May, June and July. And I understand that's a lot, but I think those will probably be the last 3 that I do for the year, with the exception of October. But October will be slightly different. Your first signing class, and you did a little section of likes and dislikes. Showed a picture of Trump, and the entire class just started signing no. That's amazing. I love that though.
You have entered a no-fire zone. Any act of aggression will be dealt with immediately.
Understandable. To like waking out and do them again, but then I'm further away. You remembered everything but one letter in the finger spelling alphabet. Oh my god, I used to know it. I know the vowels are like this. I know the vowels are on your fingers. There we go. We're back. We're back. It's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry your pretty little faces about it, chat. I'm worried. Hey, it's genuinely a possibility that I might be able to get my upgrades by this weekend. So,
You've now exceeded the no fire zone.
fingers crossed. Fingers crossed we might be okay, which means that can change to something else, which I'm quite excited about. I'm also quite excited about, and I've already done the programming for. And it'll be a lot smaller, and it'll be just here. I'm still saving up. I am still saving up. I am still saving up, but I might be able to get some stuff for this weekend. But there might be added things as well. A really weird thing. When I loaded Assassin's Creed, it gave me an error saying that it wasn't installed on an SSD, and it's definitely installed on an SSD. So I'm a little bit confused about that. Why am I even doing that? I'm meant to do social. Whoops. Again last night, second session. RPG's 30 hours in. Do, 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 do. Destroy rival power members and reinforcement systems. I could do that. I could just bring... Do, 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 do. Hi, Swaylands. You have a lot of pets in your garden? Do they go back to your garden? Oh my god, I've stroked so many pets. I've stroked so many animals. It's jumping in 15 minutes. That's good. Okay, so we've done one mission. Nice. What's that? Collect self... Fairness, thank you so much.
Theonis_ tipped £50 for the PC.
Thank you so much. Holy shit, that's really generous of you. I very much appreciate that. Wowza. Right, let's go over here. You can also find animals in chests. Do they jump out of the chest? Are they like baby animals? I've seen so many screenshots of people petting animals in Assassin's Creed. You get them in your inventory? Okay. Thanks. We're definitely not talking real life. Yeah, come up. Hey, good boy. Oh, he had a limp the other day. Oh. Yesterday, he had a limp the other day, and he kept forgetting he had a limp, and jumping down and running after people. I think he had a pain in his shoulder. I think it's gone today. He's having a rest day today. He's not going out for a big run around, are you, Bubba? You just been chill? Boy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Folks, if you're enjoying the stream today and you haven't already followed, please consider doing so. I play Elite a lot of the time. But on Wednesday and Thursday, I'm playing Split Fiction with Katie, and I'm so excited about it. It's gonna be real fun. Craven's all levels of chill. Been assassin so many times in the last 3 minutes that it's no longer a real word. You Moggy managed to trip you but did come up and lick your nose when you were on the ground. That feels right. It's very good at getting under my feet. For anything, for any reasons whatsoever. It's very good at getting on my feet. Claudia is very good at waking. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. I woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. I went to sleep quite early. For me anyway, and I woke up at 4 o'clock. I went back to sleep, but when I woke up at 4 o'clock, Claudia was like, "Oh, hey, you up?" Which she's very good at doing. That beacon. I didn't get, look, listen, I'm in a Mandalay. Anything else I would have careered into that and it would have been fine. Hey, not exploded per se. That's only in certain ships. Yeah. As I search desperately for my controller. This is her underneath because I forgot where the buttons are. It's the Mandalay. She's lush. She's lush. I don't like the way she looks in a with a chrome skin. Looks like you filled an eagle with helium. She's bumpy, isn't she? She's like bursting at the seams. It's a really nice ship. I don't think I've got a skin on it. I don't think I've got any sort of like ship kit on it or anything. SEO is amazing with it. God damn it. Ace kit makes the wings look like off Star Wars X-Wing. I don't think I have any ship kit on it at the moment. I might do. The Thunder ship kit's wings are amazing on it. Hey, you know what? Frontier have given us a lot of reasons to spend our arcs recently. I have the Stellar Pack. I don't know if I have it on, though, Kremen. I have the Stellar Pack. I didn't know whether it was on. A Tantalus. Right, go in, quick! Collect, quick! Oh, they're my guys. Nice. What do I need? What am I getting here? Just all cargo? Black boxes, personal effects, and weapon component, wreckage components. Okay, copy that. And I need how many? Cobra Mark 5 will be a new... Cobra Mark 5 is really cool. I haven't done a lot of it. I really like this ship, though. This ship I really get on with. 11. Five past, yep. I felt the stutter. So I've seen it. I was like, what's going on the minimap? And then I realised the new limpet animation. Nope, I really like that. Why is that giving them so much personality? How has that done it? When did that happen with colonization update? They make that sound, you think they're still collecting things? That's what I was like, what's happening? So that's why I realised. No, nobody tell me.
Brewer Corporation deploying to assist Lantern Light Station. An unusual and turbulent situation has arisen for residents of the station Lantern Light in the Lalonde 25224 system. The architect, Commander Lavalin, commissioned the station nearby a neutron star. However, the station was inadvertently deployed deep within the star's gravitational well. As a result, the station's movement and rotational speeds far exceed safe limits. Time should be taken for caution when attempting docking. Brewer Corporation has received numerous requests for support from the station's residents and is mobilizing to correct the station's violent and turbulent movement. The operation is currently undergoing careful planning to ensure the orbit is not destabilized further into catastrophe and is expected to take several weeks to accomplish.
That's really funny. That's really funny. That's really funny. bring a hose to clean the inside due to the people jam. I would hope so. Hi, Volt.
Psykit lurk.
Hi, Volt. How you doing, pal? It's good to see you. Why are cats being annoying? Pete, have you been out in the sun for too long? Claudio is asleep there. You can't be... Oh my God, he's like heat. You can't be asleep there too. I'm doing well, thanks, pal. Doing well. He's sitting on Claudio, I think. Pete, buddy. I tried to touch him to move him away from Claude because she was out there first. There may be trouble ahead. And as I did, his black fur is so hot. Oh shit. You better pick up quick, my guys. Quick. Dodge! Don't panic. Don't panic. Specifically, don't panic. Do that last one. Serpentine! That last is gone. It's gone. It's not worth it. Yeah, Pete's just forced her out of the spot. See, we're fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. There's no problem. Okay. Right. How much did we need? 11? How much do we have? 6, 7, 8? We're fine. Oh, not panicking. That was about Thargoids though, wasn't it? The end of the war. Do, 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 do. I know it wasn't that one. I know it wasn't that song, but that's one of my favorites. The war, do, 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 do. Come to the dirty. So good. Jump's complete. Good. Maybe we can go and get some Mounties then. That'd be nice. Bloody hell! That's 11. Do we have to drop them at the same spot? Tell them to the local power contact. Okay. Okay, well, that's fine. Of the wall. Okay. Oh, I guess I've got to land on a planet. God, alright. Catch you later, Theonis. Artie! I just got the filthiest luck for my dog. Dog just gave me the filthiest luck. Do, 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 do. No, he was barking. You couldn't hear him. He was barking. He was barking like a little nonsense sod, weren't you? He's doing a bit of a grumble. Sabathius! Hello, pals. It's good to see you. Oi, oi! Folks, it's good to see you. Hello, mate. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hi, Gilmere. Hey, Command. What's up? Hi. Hi. We are doing some just like missions and stuff. See, Lantern Light made it. Isn't it nice? Isn't it cool? Player-driven narrative. All around. Hey, welcome on in, Brother Sabathius. How was your stream? What were you up to? Do let me know. Was it more hauling, or were you having a bit of a break from that like I am? You're just BGSing a bit. Okie dokie. You needed to shoot things. I mean, there's no reason. Why would people be mad about it? What about them rectifying it? I know some people wanted to keep it in the galaxy, in the thing, in the way it was, but a group of commanders put a big effort into having this as a station. It's a big station. I can't go to it because it makes me genuinely feel like I'm gonna vomit. I've watched other people go to it, and that was for a very small amount of time, and that was more than enough for me. You went there? Yeah, it's the first time that I felt really, like, for a really long time that I felt super ill playing Elite. Moving up to Elite after so many years, you're struggling to decide what to do, like FOMO on the things you can do now, the things you can't do that you missed. Like, I mean, the Thorold War ain't coming back, so you have missed that. That ship has sailed. So I would, like, focus on doing something else. Motion sickness after about 15 to 30 minutes of staring at the thing. I couldn't even get that far. Ben went to visit it when we were on when we were doing Lave. Ben went to visit it, and I actively had to close the window with the stream on because I couldn't look at it anymore. Within maybe 30 seconds. I'm so far away from the station. I did such a bad job. Yeah, the station's spinning. There's plenty of YouTube videos about Lantern Light is the name of the station. And it's not only that, but it's also got like the neutron / white dwarf behind it, and so I think it's a combination of the neutron going and the station going. We're taking 5 times a second and orbiting the neutron 3 times a second. Is it? Yeah. Not even Mitter and Hollow makes me feel... Mitter and Hollow will sometimes give me a bit of a wobble, especially when I'm on the surface of the planet. Yeah, it'll get fixed. Oh, hey! Well, I have so many of you here. Apathus, can you do me a huge favor and share a copy of the link to that issue to make sure that people, to see if people might be able to vote it up? The flickering issue. Or anyone if you've got it. I might have it actually still open. Oh yeah, this one, yeah, the 5 past the hour one. This issue, if you have a spare vote for an issue tracker, this one's got some really good this has got some really good sort of like netlog info on here, which is really useful for Frontier. So if you're able to vote this one up, I don't know if there are many other ones out there, but please consider voting this one up if you have the ability to vote the issue up, because hopefully we might be able to get some people to take a look at it, or maybe Frontier are already looking at it, but I just want to be on the safe side with that. Hey, for those of you who might be new here, if you're coming over from Brother Sabathius' stream, hello, my name's Claire. I play space games and story games, and I cry a lot. I play a lot of Elite Dangerous, and then I play other games too. It's lovely to have you here. Set up a pew and all of that good stuff. I need to hand in the bits to the power contact. That's why we're here. Right, so I can't hand in stuff because there's no search and rescue contact. So how am I supposed to do this? No, it has to be handed into this system. It is salvage cargo from here, and hand it into the search and rescue contact at this system. I'd love to, but this is the system. Would George Sanctuary have it? It's a tiny settlement. I won't be able to land. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Let's try this one then. Mako Militia. Let me try this one.
Landing coupler disengaged. You'll need to depart when ready.
System map's easier for finding a place. Let me try it then. Oh, Artie, you need a treat, my guy. As he comes bollocking downstairs when he hears me open this. Hi, Bubba. Wait, let me put this back in the drawer. Oh, hello. You good boy. Hi. Hi. Right, okay. System map. View by factions? Okay. Not that one. Points of interest? No, it's all the militia. Will I not? If they're anarchy, do they not have search and rescue? Smuggling black market. Well, there's no just to clarify. Oh, not that one. Stupid. There's this surface settlement. Do you have any? No, that's just a. It doesn't have any landing pads. All of these are Mako Militia. And that's all anarchy. Well, that's not one I can complete. This is going well today. It's going perfectly well. I think they fixed the hollow screen issue. just want the missions. I know it feels like a pipeline, but I just want the power play missions to just double check that they're completable. Whether that's a much heavier load on the game, I don't know. Okay. Where is my fleet carrier? There she is. I'm gonna get my Corvette and do the bounties. At least I know that the bounties are doable. Getting merits for just scanning ships. Didn't you get merits for just scanning ships? In like your power play systems? Never tried in Super Cruise. I used to get him in Super Cruise. I'll check when we get to Archangel and see if that's a... if that's not a thing. But I'm sure I used to. I'm so in the habit of doing this. Admin Super Cruise and reinforcement systems at HQ. It might be like the fact that I'm in a stronghold system. That is the possibility, Fanop. You're quite right. Another thing, and I don't want to make it sound like I'm something that really bugs me whenever I drop in on anyone's fleet carrier and it takes just a beat before the color changes to whatever color that person's changed it to, just like a tiny beat. then I worry if my eyes have gone crazy. But no, yeah, just a tiny beat until it changes to the actual colour that the ship is supposed to be, rather than like the default colour. It's just enough to just
Landing successful. Clear to disembark.
make me beat a little niggle, you know, little niggles with Elite Dangerous. It's not the render range. It's not the render range because I see it fine. It's just it changes from like the default colour. It takes just a moment to change from the default colour to the actual colour. It's nothing to do with the render range. It might just be my graphic settings or something along those lines, but it's enough to just make me go, oh man, why? You know? Yeah. Little niggles. I don't think it's render because I can still see the ship, so it's not within a distance. I think it's just like an information processing kind of thing. Corvette time. After I go and grab myself a coffee, I'm going to get rid of I'm going to run some ads to get rid of mid-roll as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump I have so much time for the Burrs. They are lovely human beings. I mean, yeah, like Burr's all right. Reenie's the actual like joy. Burr's a bit of a diva. He says horrible things about me. I can't. It'll get back to him. I need a cup of tea. Oh, God. Oh. Oh my God, that was full panic. I'm excited. You're on your way to help. Whoa!
You are clear of the landing pad. Do not impede the flight path of search and rescue vessels.
Holy, whoa. Yeah, job done. Job done, Crispy. I love it. Oh, can we save this as a moment? Is that a thing that we can do? Okay, Raider's coming. Right, let's do a carrier jump then. No, stop shooting! He's still moving around. He's still shooting around. What the nuts? Hi, Frontier. Hi, Elite. Hi, everybody. Doesn't look like relog helped. Elite. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. You join us amidst chaos. Hello, friends. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Thank you for all the follows. Jude, don't think I don't see that sub right there. You join us in chaos. Oh, this spider's turn. This spider is going to rematerialize right here. You can do your, those of you who have held actions waiting for a spider to appear, now would be the time to do it.
I have my wicked burn. You're shit.
Best burn.
It is so shocked. It is so shocked. It absolutely does take that. How many? 3, and they're all already angry. I'm gonna be absolute toast. For Marcus, Hoffman and kindness. Oh, chat. That was very fun. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Shall we make it a moment? I will. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump Also, pink. Fuck! Oh man! That's amazing! Oh boy! Got above it. It's got a hole, I think. What? Let's get out, get out. It's Jurassic World Evolution 2, but it's a super keyboard with all the different things for Jurassic World Evolution 2. Oh, heck. None of this is a good... No, none of these are good moves. Claire! Claire, what are you doing? This is the ground. I've landed! I straight up landed! I didn't bounce, I just landed. Hey pals, how you doing? How are you blinking doing, you lovely beans? Okay, cool. Right. What was our mission? I think we have a mission which is just collect bounties and acquisition systems. Okay. Destroy rival power members in reinforcement systems. Oh, should we do that? That feels like fun. Destroy. I mean, this is probably an easier way to just view it in maps. Anything that isn't a stronghold system, is that a reinforcement system? Any power play addicts, help me out here. I would appreciate. I say addicts. Anyone with even the slightest bit of knowledge on power play, help me out here, please. Help clarify that for me.
Please watch for traffic during departure.
Anyone your power owns that isn't the home one, copy that. Do. Stronghold systems or reinforcement systems, just that the HQ stronghold isn't. Cool! Duly noted.
You are now clear of the area. This is flight control. Signing off.
So what I'm hoping for is scroll all the way down here and see something cool. A low res, will that have stuff? Probably not. Maybe we'll drop into one of the signal sources. That might be a better idea. Like if there's a power wreckage, we might have other powers come drop in on us, yeah? That's my hope anyway. It's a working theory at the moment. You dip your toes into power play, so very much still learning things. Yeah, same. I have no investment in it. There's no, like, for me at least, I've got no investment in it in the same way that I ever had in the BGS and stuff like that. I feel like I can still give pretty solid advice on the BGS, just from personal experience, you know, and from a lot of the bits of information that historically I was privy to, not quite so much now. There were loads of people in the like the way power play and unfut are related. I like power play. I like what they've done with it. I think it's... Please go. There we go. That's what we want. Let's try that. Well, with the... do you mean like with the collection stuff? Simon. Effort involved in a fort fighting system is too much for most people working alone. 100% agree. But I don't know. I don't think that was... I don't think necessarily that was the goal for power play. Power play is designed to be a lot of commanders working together. I've seen the most recent Galnet article. We've just been talking about that for Fame Pagan. It's very much like big scale team driven. Whereas colonization very much looks at the individual. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I bet you... Are these mine? Are there anyone who aren't mine? Oh, no, they're not. Some of these aren't mine. Great. Let's get killing. The way you can turn your colonizer system into fortify, but you can probably turn it into exploit over time. It's great. It's great. I think I feel like we're in this. I don't want to feel like justified again. I don't want to feel like I don't want to sound like a broken record when I talk about player-driven content, but I will. It's part of my thing. We have to destroy them. It's a mission. Like everything is a mission. How many did I get then? Just the one, because everyone else had killed them beforehand. Our player basically gangs 100%. 100%. And we all bully each other. It's absolutely how the game works. Right, I just want the people to drop in and I want them to not be Kane. Might as well pick them up anyway. It's power play, not power be nice to each other. That's smacks of. It's called Elite Dangerous, not Elite Nice. It's funny. Are people just not going to turn up? God damn it. A million community managers go, actually, that's not why we call it Elite Dangerous. They're Canes, they're allies. And when they do turn up, they're Canes. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I'm one of yours, my lads. Okay. Maybe convoy, or we'll just go to another wreckage. If it was a power convoy, I'd go to it. Yeah, it's all right actually. What a title. Steel trickle dropping out of Super Cruise 100 kilometers past the nav beacon still work. I've had varying degrees of success with it, FNAP. And I've heard people say, oh yeah, it needs to be like 600 km now, and that's still not worked for me. I'm willing to give it a go. I might just drop in at the nav beacon and see if there's anyone there. Was able to get 2K to work? Okay. What ship am I flying? I am flying a Federal Corvette. And they are flying an Anaconda. And we're going to see which one goes first. Spoiler alert, it will be the Anaconda. Don't you chaff on me, you little sword. Gimbaled or fixed? I am gimbaled. Have good luck, Rocky. Hope it's a meeting and not a meeting that could have been an email. Very much like to. That'll have to do. Bubble on the out doing a nice safe expedition, giving the colony locker a rest for now. Playing Elite Fluffy Bunnies. Man down. Where you going, sunshine? What you doing? Done? I'll pretend to move as well. Does that help? That your frames are like... I don't know. I didn't notice. I haven't seen any skips. It could have... yes. No, maybe. I don't know. Here we go. 344 merits. Nice. Didn't seem worth it. That didn't seem worth it for one ship. Okay. Shall we try the... unless there's like a power... shall we try the thingy trick? I need the nav beacon. No idea where it is. Let's just go back to the main start. Right. Hi, Alec. I need to do... thing, because this button I need to give alternatives. I've been meaning to do it for flipping ages and now I've finally done it. Welcome back, Rocky. That could definitely have been an email. I am 100%. There is no way. Flip it. There it is. Maybe I should pick one that's... Maybe I should pick one that's closer to the edge, maybe. It was a catch-up meeting with one of your staff and they didn't turn up. Oh my god. Maybe if we go over there. That's funny. I'm thinking if we go to the edge, we might be luckier in seeing my power play people, I guess. Maybe. Like, logic dictate. Oh yeah, look at those look at these starters at 5 past. Look at that. Connect. Thank you. Isn't it the roots need doing? The roots need doing. All of the light grey bits are coming through. Good job for some weekend before PitCon. I'm currently resting because you got a bit overzealous and fried your hair. No, Andrew, I went grey when I was 18, mate. I'm all right with it. I'm all right with it. I went grey when I was 18. I had like a really stressful. Here we go. Hi, Skips. I had a really stressful period and I went super grey. So it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate your attempts at placating me, but it's absolutely fine. You can go grey at any age. Mine just so happened to be when I was about 18. I think it was like 18, 19, something like that when I went grey. Grey white is cool because it's easier. That's not true. That's not true. So if you want to even though this is like, look how white this is, these bits here, the white is not grey hair is some of the least porous hair color. So if like this color, if I want to dye, doing the roots on this color is fine. It takes the dark really, really well, but the pink, putting the pink onto it, I still have to bleach it to get the dye in. Don't get me wrong. My hairdresser says that I have more experience with hair dye than he does. So I'm very confident in that knowledge. I get why you would think that, because I also thought that as well before I started like doing research and looking into it. Because I was like, if I don't have to buy bleach because my hair's so light, that's fine. But grey, what you're doing with bleaching when you bleach your hair, you're opening the pores so it takes more colour. Also, my hair takes bleach really, really well. Hi, Bessa, how you doing? I do Chris's hair for him as well, so I can when I do Chris's hair, so we can use the. I dropped out of that. I did not mean to. So I can use the same, and I'll do my hair at the same time, so I can use the same bottle of bleach. Something's dropped in. You look like you could be. Yeah, you're gone. Nice. gonna get away. Fudge. Okay, let's just try the nav beacon. Hi, Tyraxis, how you doing? It's good to see you, Skips. Hope you're doing well, pal. There are powers in here. I don't care if they're wanted, I just want... Maybe not. I have not had a productive day with this. Hey, Admiral Sandog. The mega ships just weren't mega shipping. Let's do the flying past it. Did you say you had look 2K? 2K out, Pope Rap? Didn't even see that. It didn't even pop up on my screen. Apathis got to it quickly. Feels too far out. I'm just gonna drop. See if anything follows me in. I mean, there's stuff here. I think they might be cane. They look green. It might be Mayon. Yeah, the cane. Okay. So there is stuff dropping in on me. I think something drops in again now. Yep. That's promising. Type 10, that's going to be a lot to kill. Maybe I can get one of his little companion ships. They just try to jump into Super Cruise straight away. So one of these little Cobra Mark 4s, it should effectively be able to obliterate. Oh no. Come on, get sliced through. He's shooting at me, so that's good. Now I'll go for the Type 10. Maybe I'll try and go for his frame shift drive so he can't bugger off. See, instantly surges. Okay, jump now. Alright. Happy with that. Right, we're going 5 of 10. You was hoping they would jump? I mean, if they jumped, it wouldn't have been a problem. It would, if they jumped, I'd have felt justified in my prediction. It was a win-win for me, Epaphras. We have anonymous follows here, so if you want to continue lurking and just drop a follow and come back later, that's all good. I was gonna say I don't mind, like it's a thing, but you're more than welcome to, and it's the reason we switched to anonymous follows is so you can continue to do so or not. But also, I love having chats, so don't be afraid to say hi, and we'll have a good old convo. Artie's real grumpy today. Artie! Oh, that's a System Authority vessel. That's not gonna be nothing. I'm here on power play business, sir. Are you power play? Are you power play in a kill back, my son? Yeah, you are. Grab a kill back, my son. Hey, deal. Ollie in a killback would like to know how this is happening. That's 6. Nice. He won't hear the answer at this point. That's a very, very good point. I have to go and get our Gusto in a second, gang. Just to, whoops, as an FYI. Because my husband is in a meeting. He's in a killback, they had it coming. Hi, King of Badgers. Not to be confused with the King of the Beavers, because we know who that is. Okay, no one dropped in this time. I'm getting good results about between 1 and 2k out. Around that. I say good. I'm getting results around 1 and 2k out. Which is nice. Oh no, is the game about to be like, are you though? I feel like the game's about to be like, are you though? Oh no. Are you sure about that, Claire? Elite, you're showing me off in front of chat. Elite. Elite, stop embarrassing me in front of my pals. You have to do a presentation in German, but you're only used to doing them in English. Oh man, I couldn't imagine being bilingual. So it's hard enough being one language knowledge before. You see? Let's try. Okay, someone's dropped in straight away. Cool. That looked blue. Oh no, it wasn't. It's orange. Right, eagle down. Where's the other one? What is it? Diamondback Explorer. Okay. Right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I've got to go and grab a delivery that we've just got. Your whole work is in English and you'll have to translate it. Can you paraphrase? Andre, I wouldn't even know where to start. I've got to very, very quickly go and grab something that's on our doorstep. So I will be right back. I'll be a couple of minutes. Okay, Raider's coming. Right, let's do a carrier jump then. No, stop shooting! He's still moving around. He's still shooting around. What the nuts? Hi, Frontier. Hi, Elite. Hi, everybody. Doesn't look like relog helped. Elite. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. You join us amidst chaos. Hello, friends. Oh my gosh. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Thank you for all the follows. Jude, don't think I don't see that sub right there. You join us in chaos. I have so much time for the Burrs. They are lovely human beings. I mean, yeah, like Burrs all right. Reenie's the actual like joy. Burr's a bit of a diva. He says horrible things about me. I can't. It'll get back to him. Got above it. It's got a hole, I think. What? Get out, get out. How many? 3, and they're all already angry. I'm gonna be absolute toast. Moment. Mark! I think I just got hit. That's amazing! Oh, crikey. We did science! The lightning got it! We did science! Oh, crikey, my shields are offline. Yeah. I mean, I can... It's a great game. It's a great game. It makes you feel things.
Ultimate T-pose for ultimate dominance.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Wow.
It's Jurassic World Evolution 2, but it's a super keyboard with all the different things for Jurassic World Evolution 2. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump. House. Apologies. Play. You're playing. Are you playing? Now you're playing. Sorry, Augusto arrived, and when they deliver Augusto, if no one answers the door, we sometimes, like, I'm doing this, and sometimes husband is in a meeting. When nobody answers the door, they leave it on our doorstep in full sunlight, and this is like a box full of food. So I had to deal with that. So I appreciate you hanging on. Hey Astra, I hope you're doing well. Right, other side of the nav beacon. Between 500 and 600, I would say. Like that. Oops. Okay, that is Kane. Not a problem. How many more do we have to get? Whoops. 4 we can do. We've had relative degrees of success. Four seems doable. Do. Might be a little late. I think I'm a little far out. GPT says it needs 10 to 100 times more energy to ask a question to it than it does to Google. Hey, fuck generative AI. Make video games but only have AI voice them and AI respond. How can you police that? A, how can you police that? And B, absolutely not. Don't get me wrong, and I want to be super clear that I do believe that AI has a place, and that place is away from anything creative. I think like finding anomalies in data and stuff like that, and then referring it to an actual human to look at, like those kind of things are great. Things that are that could be hurt with human error, I think that's great. But from a creative, medical stuff, those kind of things where it needs like full statistical problem and things, but 100%. Look at fucking look at Grok. People stating stuff with absolute certainty in Grok, and then AI is the future bros. Instantly like, is this accurate? Asking an AI if it's accurate. People all the time telling you how great AI is at writing novels. How? I had HelloFresh and found it a bit hit and miss. How does Gusto stack up to it? You tried both. We've used Gusto for over a year. We've used Gusto for over a year. Mark, would you, if I send you, I can send you a, I can send you a QR code. I can send you a picture of a QR code to get 65% off your first box as well as 25% off for your first 2 months. If you're interested in giving it a go, we've used Gusto constantly for over a year now and have had no problems with it. Wow, a couple of times bits have been missing, but the food quality and the options that we have were much better than HelloFresh. But I can send you a code for a QR code for a discount if you'd like. I've got 5. That's not Gusto's fault. That's the delivery driver's fault, and the fact that we've got nowhere else. Yeah. Remind me. Actually, you know what? I'll do it now. I'll do it now while I remember it. When I think about it. Hold up. Can you send me a DM on Discord real quick? Because it truncates names and I don't know if I'm looking at the right person. No, absolutely, that's fine. Because if I don't do it now, I will forget. And then I'll send you it straight away. Incoming, my guy. Flipping incoming. Hopefully that QR code works. I realised my hand was a little shaky when I took it. If it doesn't, just send it, just let me know. It's doing what they IT programming support. When you see AI results, your lizard brain sometimes goes up. It's weird, isn't it? Brilliant. Yeah, definitely give it a go. I've had nothing but good times with it, so might be a bit too far out. I think that's Kane. Yeah. Next. Hello. That's a Type 10 flanked. I think. Ah, it's Kane. Type 7 flanked, sorry. Sorry, my B. having the decision making taken out of my my weekday cooking, like not having to be like, oh shit, we don't have anything in. That's what's great about meal boxes and stuff. And like the lack of waste as well is really appealing. Damn it. How many more do we need? Two more. Might be a little far out. No, that's Kane. God damn it! I like the Gusto do like, sometimes they do like themed weeks and stuff. When the Six Nations was on, they did a over the course of a month, they did a burger for like every one of the Six Nations, and they were really good. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Looks like Grom. Might be Grom. It is Grom. Amazing. And there's two Sidewinders. Nice. And I don't kill a single Sidewinder. And I'm like, what? Okay, at least we've done one thing. What was the Celtic wooden spoon burger like? Specifically the Welsh one. The Welsh spoon, is that what you're on about? Oh my gosh, I didn't watch a lot of it. I heard a lot about it from Katie. Oh. It's not good. Me with my distinctly English accent and my husband with his distinctly Scottish accent, not really wanting to go off. Okay, bounties and acquisition systems. Let's have a look and see where we can go. Let's go up here, maybe? Probably best if we don't go out. and hide my accent a little bit. Glad your workplace doesn't use AI yet. I know if you work in software, I know there's quite a lot of pressure to be ooh. Oh, I got some more iron. Nice. Working software, but you're self-employed and you never use AI. There's quite a lot of pressure to at least learn about it. Well, at least where like pals of mine are. I was looking for a res site. Oh, that might do. You write every line. Are you not sort of curious though? Have AI write and spend 10 times as long debugging and correcting it? I get that. I do get that. I don't think I'd be comfortable if I wasn't if I hadn't watched it. The next NFT blockchain crypto, yeah. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's interesting to live through. Single time you've asked AI for help with I love this conversation that we're having, by the way. It's great. Every single time I've asked AI for help with the program problem, while it gets close and helps in that regard, its solution has always been wrong in some fairly fundamental way. And what really annoys me is when you go back and say it's wrong, it immediately says, yes, I can see what the problem is. And it's like, well, why the flip didn't you ask yourself that before you presented me with that answer? I think also that's AI gaslights you as well. Like, hey, yeah, no, I remember. I can see the problem now. I can see the problem, and you're like, is it the questions that I've asked that are wrong? Did I ask the wrong question? Is this why you're presenting me with this weird bit of information? Am I giving you the wrong questions? Oopsie doopsie. Whoops. My bee dog. Okay, let's see your vessels. Oh, pal, you are going to be someone who has a bounty. My hand flinched then and it hit my lasers, which are like auto on all the time. And I panicked for a moment that it might not be, and I was about to get notoriety. Who's attacking me? Oh. Are you a bad guy? fiction non-fiction book you have in the 70s? I was AI for a list of non-fiction children books published in England between 1970 and 1975, and it gave you one result. Wow. I can only see one result for that, for something that has been released in that time. Done it. I feel like I might have done this already. At the moment, I saw a might have been a tweet from a tech bro. It might have been the tech bro to end all tech bros, who tweeted something like, it's much, I've seen people say this as well, that it's much easier to bounce ideas off AI. Like, I will tell an AI an idea that I have for a creative project, and the AI will give me stuff back and say, oh, you could do this and you could do that. And like, what you're looking for there is a yes man. And like, creativity isn't for everyone. You don't have to do it. That was my favorite. I saw someone say with the whole chest, like, oh, I give AI like things that I'm planning on doing, and it will pretty much really always tell me that it's a good idea. Yes, of course it will. The yes man. Do you know what's even better to bounce ideas off? And I cannot stress this enough. Other people. The creatives. I know, don't. This might be a shock. Oh no, I've done it. Right, okay. Salvage cargo, can't do that. Sell red goods. I don't have it. I do have stuff. What if you don't know other people? Hey, Apathis. You've sent me stuff before to look at. Uno reverse. I've always got time. Granted that I'm like one sample size of people, but I have time. I will do my very best to make time if I don't have time straight away. I get back to Tianisla. That's not Tianisla, that's Tianisla. Stabbed. He just woke himself up sneezing. Hey, bub. The server's about to go down. Any tips on getting the rank for the vet now that all the hotspots are no longer there? So you have an Anaconda ship. This is a Corvette. I'm triple elite. Oh. I mean, Seoff's office isn't there anymore. You can't rescue stuff. Find a little pocket of Fed space. Maybe. It's not a thing. You know it's not a thing. You know I have to trigger it, and you know I will. Oh man, I'm... They've all been colonized around. Like a little pocket, or actually when you go to take the mission, look to where it's going. No, the emote isn't a thing anymore. They've all been colonized around Mar a little bit. It's quite well to do the missions to kill a specifically named pirate. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. And then just doing the rank up missions when you find them. Even like rescue missions aren't a thing anymore. I wonder if when the Corsair drops, Fed rank might go out the window. I don't know. I don't know. Or like ranks for things might go out the window because realistically, A, it's a grind no one's keen on, especially, and even more so now the systems around the meta practice has been colonized. Even more so, it's more difficult. But the added thing to that is with the Corsair dropping in. Realistically, the Corsair, looking at it as a medium Imperial ship, should really be behind a rank. Really be behind a rank. If you think about it, it should be behind a rank. If you're comparing it to Federal Assault Ship. Federal Assault Ship, is that behind a rank? I need to double check this now. It is. So there's, I think, is it not only, which Imperial ship isn't behind a rank? Is it the Eye Eagle? Is the Eagle behind a rank? Yeah. I do think it should be behind a rank. But then the question is, where behind a rank? I don't know. What, the Imperial Eagle? I'm talking specifically about the Imperial Eagle. Is the Imperial Eagle? I swear something is rank locked. Something isn't rank locked in the imps. Let's have a look. Imperial rank elite. Yeah, you get the cutter, the clipper, and the courier. All of those are rank locked. So this is specifically the Corsair that we know is Imperial. To me, that would make sense to be behind Baron and then like behind Count the Clipper. Move the Clipper up. And the Clipper? Yes. Under that king? I mean, that's not a problem for me. I need to check this. I need to check that I'm right in saying that. It's not a problem for me, Doff's crown. Yeah, they can't block the alt ships behind ranks. So they gives you two options. To give them the Corsair away for free, or like without having a rank grind. The Corsair has to be without a rank grind. So it would make the Corsair the same as the Imperial Eagle. Which, to me, that doesn't make sense. Or they just get rid of rank grinds for at least the Imperial, and then the Federation. Yeah, Alliance is nothing.
Welcome, Commander. Please request docking permission before approaching a landing pad.
Or it'll encourage sales. So if you don't get it, it will be locked behind a... You either get the rank or buy. Oof. Do the Alliance ones come out after ranks are added? I think so. Do you get Alliance rank? Do you have rank up missions for the Alliance? She says as someone who genuinely doesn't know. Yeah, I'd never done it. Yeah, no, there isn't. Cool. Let's get rid of him. Get rid. Have him do one. Oh, why have I got visual stuttering? Hey, it's 3:05.
Contact confirmed.
What should we do?
Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
What else do we have? Scanning megaships, transferring power commodities, selling rare goods, and we've already salvaged cargo. It's literally just scanning megaships. Okay. You fixed the megaship logic? I'll be the judge of that, Nicey!
released. Departure authorized.
Right, we're on megaship scanning. I'm gonna go to a different system. Larid. We're gonna go near Larid. What am I doing? Am I reinforcing or undermining? Yeah, everything. What am I doing? Acquisition systems. I'd like, sure. Honestly, I just want pretty much any megaship right now. Yeah, look how all of the new ones in between. Look at these new ones here that weren't there before, but because they've been... Oh, that's interesting. Because they've been populated, now they're potential acquisition systems. Oh, that's really interesting. You don't find the megaship scanning one decent rewards considering the time it often takes. Outpost status are very disconcerting when coming out of a glide to a planet. All of a sudden playing Elite Hour, we're all gonna die. That's... Made all those new settlements. People just finished and steal all of their power play data.
You are now clear of the area. Good luck. And
amazing. You don't notice the 5-pass status because you get status all the time in VR. Oh man. Skybird. That's a pain helmet, I'm sorry. If you've not heard about these new status, you'd never have noticed. I've only noticed them really, really recently, but then I have been having stutters and it usually just crashes my computer. You still haven't noticed them? That's so weird. I say crashes my computer. It's normally just OBS that suffers on the back of it for me. Maybe they take longer to reach Australia. Who knows? Somebody on Lave, I can't remember who it was, but somebody on Lave was saying, oh, I can't connect to anyone because I'm in Australia. I can never instance with people and it's because I'm in Australia. And I sent them in your direction. I did send them in your direction, Simon. I wonder if they did check out anything. 5 past, 15 past to 25%. So here for me, today it's 5 past, tomorrow it'll be 1/4 past, I reckon. And I think it's due to the time that you sign in. Yeah, Simon has got some really good guides on port forwarding and stuff, so that's why I was like, hey, if you can find Simon online anywhere, go and speak to them. Apologies in advance if you get a lot of messages. internet goes across the continent of the East Coast, somewhere through Indonesia, across the US and over to Europe. Yeah, and you rescued me from the Thargoid thing with no issues whatsoever. Frontier loved it so much they put it in the 10-year anniversary video. Another care package, nice. I can't wake up anymore. Question on port forwarding and all that jazz. If a genuine zero instancing issues, should you even mess with it? Are you potentially causing problems for others without it? I don't know. Did that? Hey, that worked. That worked on something. Oh no, there is another one in this system. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That tends to be my thing. That tends to be my mentality. But in my experience at the moment, something is very broke with my computer, so I need to try and fix it. That might be a this weekend thing. Like either maybe Friday or Saturday. I don't have a problem with connectivity. We all seem to connect pretty well when we're playing, so I don't want to upset the apple cart as far as that's concerned. Real fascinated by chat at the moment. I don't have anything to add, but I'm just real fascinated by it. Whoops. Reading. I just play the game and read what you guys say stuff. Well over my head. Connections for people with restricted route connections, but that adds another delay and point of failure. Like every single guide to getting good graphics says to wipe the graphics setting folder and start again. I'm getting like 144 FPS on ultra everywhere, so you're more tempted to leave well alone. It's like, yeah, I know what you mean. Never hates you. Every time you jump your carrier to deliver for a new planet construction site, it's 99% of the time behind the planet. Oh, that's annoying. Read these door settings. A 2 for A in the alpha might have been low, but in a later version 2 could be none or maxed. Oh, why though? Why though? And I say that as a person with a very, very not hugely technical minded game. I can put a computer together and I can get I can check logs and stuff and then Google how to fix it. It's tech debt. I don't even understand what that means and it makes me scared. Yeah. I can't remember the last time I built a spaghetti code. Okay. I can't remember the last time I actually built a full. No, I bought a laptop. That was the last time I bought a computer. You know, people who never update their graphics drivers. That makes me sad and scared. I get so confused. You never update your graphics driver? I tend to give it a couple of days. But I also run the studio drivers on my card. They're designed for what I do. And they definitely made streaming feel a lot better. Versus game ready, I think. Yeah, something like that. better experience with the studio drivers. I've a faster video rendering with the studio drivers. Oh, I completely uninstalled Adobe from my my computer last night. It was it was liberating. What am I using? I am using, for videos, I'm using DaVinci Resolve, which works brilliantly. I hear that DaVinci Resolve will do some like small graphical things as well. But I am very much of the mindset that I will probably have to end up using something else at some point. But that is a bridge that I will cross when I come to it. There is a reason that I updated all of my alerts before I cancelled Adobe. HL2 RT. Is that a like new graphics for Half-Life 2? They've worked much better for me. That's all I can really say about them. Ray trace lighting plus a load of other improvements. Should really play Half-Life at some point. Just before they released Half-Life 3 or something like that. You do have someone reminded Artie about Mother's Day and my cats. You found HL2 a chore and didn't finish it. Enjoyed Alex though. I've never played. Well, I played Half-Life 1, but it was like a modded version of Half-Life 1 with Counter-Strike guns. And it was. I didn't really understand what was going on because I wasn't paying very much attention to the story. And it was in that period where I was like, I don't really believe that story games exist. You know, era, that one. And I just didn't enjoy it very much. I wouldn't be averse to giving it another go. Black Mesa is great. You think Half-Life 2 is quite possibly one of the best video games ever made? Yeah. If you didn't enjoy it, you didn't enjoy it.
Any nearby pilots? We need help.
You see, the thing is, I just love a first-person shooter as well. I firmly believe that Far Cry 3 is one of the best video games that has ever been made. I've got a list. I could give you a list of my of what I think are like the best games that I've ever made. In my personal opinion, and like groundbreaking games. I would argue I would put Elite right up there. I would put Elite out there as part of like one of the best games that's ever been made. I'm not an idiot. Contrary to popular belief. Obviously Mass Effect. That needs no thing. Specifically Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect 2 and 3. Personal favourite all time is Red Dead Redemption 2. I have it. It is on my list to play. Mass Effect 2 and 3 I think are phenomenal. Mass Effect 1 is weak in my personal opinion, but that's I think due to when I played it for the first time. But the Mass Effect trilogy is the best game I've ever played. Yeah, 1 did a very good job of introducing you to the world. I will give it that. I think Dragon Age 2 is spectacular, but not many people agree with me on that. I think the story in Dragon Age 2 is utterly spectacular. What else is a really good game? Like Far Cry 3 has my entire heart. Like early Civilization games? Where's Hip Horror 2 then? Is that up here as well? No. I think they're in different directions. Command and Conquer. I never played that, so I can't speak to that. The Sims. The Sims, Minecraft. No Man's Sky. No, right, so No Man's Sky is a difficult one to quantify because it's No Man's Sky is an example of because it was so bad. It was so bad. No Man's Sky is just an example of a game being able to having the fortitude to be able to change people's perspective about it. If there's a game you've always wanted to try, it's on your playlist but you haven't tried it yet. Always Wanted is a tricky word to say. Red Dead Redemption 2 is definitely up there. I really want to play Mass Effect Andromeda. Which I haven't got around to doing yet. Games that I really want to play but I haven't got round to yet. Avowed, but I've not known about that for a little while. Exodus, but I can't play it because it's not out yet. I do have the TTRPG book coming soon for Exodus, so I'm going to know more about the world, which I'm quite excited about. The combat in Avowed you love. What about Subnautica? I played a lot of the first Subnautica and rediscovered my thalassophobia. So I chose not to do that. What's the game called? The Telltale game, the wolf Wolf Among Us, is that what that's called? Wolf Among Us 2 I want. That's not out yet. There's a Guardians of the... Yeah, we played Baby Wolf, yeah. The Guardians of the Galaxy game that I have, that I did want to stream, but then I realised that I would not have as good an experience as have I played it on stream, because of all of the music that they put in the game, and turning it on to like streamer friendly, I'd lose some of the charm of Guardians. So I do want to play that, but that's definitely going to be an off stream kind of thing. Only mentioned games you have more than 100 hours in. I cannot believe when we were talking about game-changing games for me and my favourite games of all time, I cannot fucking believe I haven't mentioned Baldur's Gate 3. And Cyberpunk. Witcher 3 I do still need to play, yeah, that's on my list. Yeah, so I started with Witcher 1 and was like, I'm not enjoying myself, so I'm going to stop. But if I can go straight in and play The Witcher 3, that's fine. Artie, do you want your third treat of the day?
Hostile ships in range. Any nearby pilots?
I have Witcher. I have The Witcher. I really want to play. Avowed is like the next one I do desperately want to play. Oh, he's been real spoiled today. Hi. Did you just huff at me because you only got one treat? Are you not having another one? You've had 3 today. How's your paws? How's your limp? You better? You better now, bird? You better. I have, with Game Pass, I have Citizen Sleeper. Is that what that's called? Citizen Sleeper 1 and 2? That's really interesting to me. Then I got Dave. I was talking earlier about Dave Gilbert's games. Both of those I want to play. No, not both of those. It's a whole fucking group of them. Like, there's something of Hobbs Barrow. Hey, Asher. Pick back up Elite again after 2 years leaving it to the side. How am I finding the new features? I really like them. I really like a lot of the stuff that's been added to the game more recently. I think you're coming back in at a really good point, and I think you'll get a lot out of it. It's very much a pick and choose what you want to do at the moment, which is really nice. So I'm currently playing through a playthrough of Mass Effect. Me at any time in the last year has been doing that, but I'm playing through this really modded version, and one of the mods is a mod that introduces the Andromeda Initiative, which is Mass Effect Andromeda. So I know a little bit about it now, more than I did, and I wish that they'd actually added it in Mass Effect, because it's really good. Like, it's a really good, like, hey, you should check this out. And it sort of speaks to maybe a little bit of intrigue and controversy with it that I didn't know was a thing. So that's quite exciting. Big fan of the old Stalker Chernobyl game. I've never played a Oh my god, what are they called? Solid Snake. Solid Snake. I've never played a game with them in. It's not Splinter Cell, that's a different franchise. Metal Gear, thank you! Holy shit, I couldn't think of it for the life of me. Ooh, ooh, I've just thought of a game. I don't even think you can get it anymore. I don't even think you can get it anymore, but there is a game that I absolutely adored and loved. Absolutely adored and loved. Called... I don't think you can get it anymore. I know. I think Nolan North is the voice of the main character. Fucking any game of the 90s and 2000s, am I right? Spec Ops: The Line. Spec Ops: The Line is one of my favourite games of all time. You can't get that anymore. I thought so. I thought so. You have it on Steam. I think I still have it on Steam. It got delisted. Yeah, I have it on Steam. It's such a good story. Oh my god, it's an incredible story. The Fear series was another one. I have Dredge. Dredge I really want to play. I have Dredge because of family sharing on Steam. Big fan of tabletop games. Me, have I played Nemesis, Amazing Space Horror? I haven't played Nemesis. I've played Mothership. If we're talking about TTRPGs, I've played Mothership. That's really fun. Mothership's great. Mothership's great. I played a robot in the long form version of Mothership that we played. I really enjoyed it. Very much looking forward to getting my hands on the Exodus tabletop book. Back Up to Line was really sneaky the way it unfolded the story. It was incredibly sneaky. It was incredibly sneaky, and I know people who haven't been able to finish it for the reasons of it being incredibly sneaky. And it was such a wild ride and so ahead of its time. Back Up to Line did stuff that yeah. That other games were probably scared to do. Yeah. Yeah, it's so clever. I don't even remember why I picked it up the first time. It was a very normal question for me. Have I ever provided voiceover work anywhere, and where do I have the lobby to have you in ET as a station voice? I would love to do voice work. That is my absolute goal. I would love to do it. in Elite in anywhere. I've been working on for a very long time. I've been working on a voice reel, and I would love to do it, but it's really scary to start. It's really, really scary to start. Can recommend some of the lave ads. It's really scary, and honestly, despite what you see of me here, the thing is, I've got enough to be able to put a voice reel together, and I've got enough that I can add to a voice reel. That's not a problem. Voice reels tend to be like fake shit anyway, so that's not an issue. It's putting it all together, and then it's the having the cojones. Blinking tits. It's having the cojones to actually just fucking do something about it, you know? And like audition for stuff. Things that are terrifying. Things that are terrifying, putting yourself out there. Yeah. Just and it is the worst that people can say is no. The worst that people can say is no. That said, the more times people say no, the more times your confidence gets knocked. And like from Twitch and YouTube are very, very different places. Incredibly different spaces, and people can be the community that we've managed to cultivate here is really, really lovely, and I am a big fan of it. Not Katie though. I'm like a big fan of this like little community that we've cultivated. That said, YouTube is a completely different place. Hey, you put your sodding landing gear down. Listen, I'd love to do it. But occasionally there will be a comment somewhere else or a comment somewhere that is, and I read them. I read every single comment anywhere that I get, or every single thing that I'm tagged in or anything along those lines. I read it. And there's an element where there will be I guarantee you somebody here will be like, well, turn your comments off. And that's not a thing. Or turn your comments off, or don't read the live chat on YouTube. And why would I not? Why would I not do that? Like, it's tricky. It's tricky is what I'm trying to say. Everything's tricky and weird. Deal with produce co-host voices with some of the elite partners. That sounds to me as a win-win situation for everyone. I'm good. I'm good. If I would love to do an HCS voice pack, with the exception of the fact if I was to do it, I'd like it to be for charity. I'd very much like that. That said, it's a lot of... That's the thing. If they're weird, you ban them. But banning a person doesn't change the fact that you've seen the comment in the first place. Get like with the best will in the world, banning a person doesn't negate the fact that you've seen it. So, and I mean, we know that there's trafficking, you need to find the right balance between letting feedback reach you and shielding you from smart asset control. 100%. But there's also engagement fuels an algorithm. Thanks, Katie. Engagement fuels an algorithm, and there is an argument for any engagement being good engagement, and or you can say, just don't pay attention to them. Don't pay any attention to the people who say mean things. And I mean, to some extent, if someone's like dropping in my DMs going, oh, you need to change this, or someone's commenting on me saying, oh, you need to change this, etc., etc., etc. Like, I'm not going to think about them the next day. 100%, yeah. I'm not going to think about that the next day, but it is also, at the time, it's going to become my entire focus. And that's not something I can switch off. That's not something I can switch off at all. I can't for a moment pretend that I don't read everything and it doesn't affect me. You have a blister? Have you walked so much today you have a blister? Right, let me give you an example. Let me give you an example of someone who has way more comments than I do. Devore Wild. I'm one of Dev's mods on her Twitch. I don't mod her YouTube because I don't have time. But I'm one of her mods on her YouTube and her Twitch, and we have a mod chat. Me and like a few of the like a good subsection of the other mods, and Dev reads every single one of her comments on YouTube. She reads every single one, and it's really the anonymity of YouTube, and you can say something and you can be like so horrible to someone on YouTube and not even think about it, but it will play on those people. And I don't know why it's me, but I have this ability to not enjoy something and just stop watching it and move on, rather than telling a person how much of a mistake they're making. Is that me? You're gonna have to have a beer to ease it, that's fair. Is that just something that I'm able to do, or is that just like the norm? With the like, not joking aside, I don't get that many like horrible things said to me, but when I do, it plays, and it just that knock on the confidence. I don't even dislike something. I'm just like, hey, this isn't for me. I'm going to move on to something else. That's not a problem. Plenty of other content. If I was put the amount of effort in that some people put into creating extra accounts, creating more accounts to like comments where you're being negative on something, or you're creating more accounts to like double down and those kind of things. Like, that amount of effort, imagine putting that amount of effort into putting some good and kindness out into the world. Imagine if you had that amount of time of effort and you concentrated on doing nice things. It's like, if you don't like something, just move the fuck on, my guy. And I'm not for everyone, and I get it. I'm a female presenting person. I'm a female presenting person in her 30s for now on the internet, you know? it just, sometimes it's fine, and that's fine. Katie, shut up! Katie, shut up! It's not, it's still in your head. You can laugh it off, but it's still there. Yeah, like, I'm not going to go to bed thinking about it all the time. And I know people are like, hey, we've got, like, some people say, oh, I have this persona that I put on the internet, and everyone, and it brushes off my back. And there was a person who I used to do some stuff with a long time ago, who was like, yeah, well, that's a persona. When people are like mean to me on the when people are mean, someone said, well, when people are mean to me on the internet, they're being mean to that person and not who I actually am. And I'm like, are they? Yeah, I mean, I love doing what I do. I'm not going to change doing what I do. It's my 4-year partner anniversary in mid-April. I'm like, whatever people, if you're trying to make me stop doing what I'm doing, not going to happen, mate. So you failed already in that. If that was your end goal, you have failed in that. So cheers, mate. But if you're just doing it to be mean, maybe just don't. Maybe just don't do it. I've been talking, Faye, non-stop about all sorts of shit. So it could be anything at this point. Honestly, what are we reinforcing or undermining? A rare but fun rant. It's not a rant per se. It's not a rant because I think that I'm not like majorly upset with it. Managed to get stuck into the colonization hall during my trips. The other half after we get to choose the station voice. Do you think Frontier should let us have a choice? I don't know. Well, if you paid Ox for it. I think we do a very good job of being lovely here and like being kind. You always like when you're very honest and candid about content creation. I've been doing it for quite a long time now. I've been doing it for a fair amount of time now. So I feel like, well, I don't have, I'm not a huge creator and I don't have like masses of experience and stuff. I feel like I have enough experience to be able to, I can only tell you my what my lived experience is, and I like being honest with you guys, you know? Like, if you create something and you get a weird comment, it will, even if you delete it, they still made that comment. And like, anyone who actually knows me knows that I am no different. I doubt they will allow a station to be named Just Shove It in My Slot. I need it to be. Somebody with arcs. You need to test this. Wednesday, I'm really looking forward to Wednesday and Thursday. Katie and I will be playing Split Fiction and it will be a fucking nightmare. Zero, no, you spent too much money. You discovered the word T is banned? Was it, or is this was there a connecting word to that? Contest without arcs, just don't confirm. You want your station's 4 new hammers in the paint job of those old hammers used in Tom and Jerry cartoons? Just T in different variations? Oh, interesting. Why? Frontier hates tea. You know why tea would be banned? Frontier hate the birds. Categorically, we know that's not true. Are you blinded if Frontier really forget to add a Kane power play decal? It's a Kane power. She doesn't have one? Okay. Maybe we'll get one eventually. I'm gonna go and get another drink and have a break in a second. You're saying again? I don't know whether she had one or not. I'm a very passionate supporter of Kate. I definitely didn't just pick her because she was shiny and new. All right, sweetheart, have a good one. Take care, pal. Talk to you later. Oh, God. Sniff. Is that a kink? Liking Kane? No. If that had been Micah, I'd have been dead. Maybe, nope, that's not an acquisition system either. This one's broken! It's been undermining, and it's not.
Yay, pain!
Hi, Ewok. You wanted to try power play and thought you'd give the new chick a chance because he's neither Fed, Imp, nor Mayon, and I thought I might like the Concord Cannon. Yeah. The latency is good today. Good to know. Right, pals. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go grab a drink. So I will be back in a couple of minutes. Pain pleasure cruises. Pain pleasure cruises. I don't know how I feel about that. Sorry, Ewok, I'm thirsty and I need to pee. What can I say? Now, given the fact that we're being candid. Need to build a Memorial Center and Empire and one system. I built a high security orbital installation and to make sure that they have plenty of work. You build criminal outposts, that's fair. Don't go anywhere, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm Commander Burr. for Marcus, Hoffman and kindness. Oh, chat. That was very fun. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Shall we make it a moment? I will.
Could claim Raidmaker's only response to a subsequent barrage of abuse from a member of Operation Witch Hunt was less verbose. The interview feed was terminated.
Oh, Commander Oppa, thank you for that. Thank you for that sub. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Quemin, you arsehole. Oh my god. That was so scary. Also, pink. Oh, fuck. Oh man, that's amazing.
A speedy recovery. Hi.
Oh boy.
Oi, how you doing, my brother? So you run some data and you left your little sidey and you're starting to think about maybe a ship that can punch a little bit harder. Well, the killback, the one with the little
flappy wings,
is just what the doctor ordered. It is multi-crew enabled and is the smallest ship with a fighter bay, so you can point and they will do your bidding. Ha! It's got 3 utility mounts, 2 small and 2 medium hard points, plus a whole batch of compartments. So if you want a bit of fun, grab a killback, my son.
I love it. I love it so much. It's a me, salvation. Nah, I'm never doing that again. It's Jurassic World Evolution 2, but it's a super keyboard with all the different things for Jurassic World Evolution 2. I need a cup of tea. Oh, God. Oh. Oh my god, that was full panic. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump Yeah, good boy! Good boy! Yeah. I mean, I can... It's a great game. It's a great game. It makes you feel things.
Ultimate T-pose for ultimate dominance.
Father, Father, into thy hands I commit my spirit.
Wow.
Amen.
I'm gonna kill you out of frustration. That's what that is. What? Oh god. Oops. For the first time ever doing Thorgo content, I was not paying attention. You know what? I have so much time for the Burrs. They are lovely human beings. I mean, yeah, like Burr's all right. Reenie's the actual like joy. Burr's a bit of a diva. He says horrible things about me. I can't. It'll get back to him. Yeah, probably. Gino, you prick! What's the inbox message? My power vouchers. Gino, you're such a knob.
Is it Michael's asking?
Where the
No.
Okay.
Sorry. I should have actually filled that in.
Interesting. Is it a space witch?
Okay, you're back, my son. Oh, where the heck will that be?
Space.
Hello, that's what it is.
There we go.
Hello. Hi, pals. How you doing? Okay. Any third-party tool I can recommend? Okay, EDMC, and specifically, and this one as well, which is my favorite for engineering and stuff. All of them, and Nicey's powerplay helper, if you're doing powerplay stuff. But Odyssey materials helper is probably the one I use more than anything else. But also ED Shipyard. ED Co. I'm not a huge fan of ED Copilot, personally, but then I'm not sold on it, so I've never installed it. Sorry, Alec. I know you love it. What did you say about each to their own, son? Yeah, I know how some people absolutely bloody adore it, but I'm not. I've never felt a requisite to install it. And I know a couple of folks who have enjoyed it and then chosen not. Alec only likes it because he's a dirty shell. That would imply that he's being paid. So ED Copilot is like, my understanding is that it's a companion. Yeah, like what Leo just said. I kind of like the hands-on approach of like searching for stuff. It's not for me. Like in the same way that when we did Flight Assist, we had Commander Picard on, and he spoke a lot about. He spoke an awful lot about. He spoke a lot about ED Discovery and how good that was. I didn't get it either. And I'm quite happy just playing the game the way that I play it. Time trials, nothing else really provides that functionality, and that's the one for you. Yeah, the time trials, doing the time trials, I get it. I get why it's for you. I just don't, it's... You've less time to play, so it makes sense for you. I get why people would use it. I really do. It just, like, nothing about it interested me. So,
Hostile ships in range.
Not for me.
Pilots, we need help.
Nope. Thank you for the follows as well. I do see them. I do appreciate them. But we have anonymous follows here, so. You like the hands-on searching? I like the tactile thing about it. Did they not do live races? No. We have the Buckyball Racing Club, who do races. There's a Buckyball starting on Friday? Friday, question mark? Activity checks. Friday? There's a new Buckyball race starting on Friday now. Let's check. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Elite races on Saturday. I knew that wasn't it. I knew that wasn't it. It used to be. I wonder why I changed Bucky to, though. I think I added one on Lave. Lave has a Bucky one. I need to go on and do. No, I've just tried that. Lave has a Bucky response. I don't think I do. It's definitely not that, Apathis. It's definitely not exclamation point Apathis Bucky. It was definitely a long shot, and I see what you did there.
No.
Thank you so much.
Zero Arcana tip £25.05. Maybe you can put this to better use than silly station names.
I certainly can. I certainly can. I very much appreciate it. We live races. Who do you mean by they? Yeah. Yeah, I mean we could always hop in and do live races. You plan it. Quick race to Colonia, couple of hours, that's all you need. Peaky race to Colonia. Let me order my shit back first. This is pretty. Do you not have one? Awesome to do a track race with a bunch of people. So the frontier, the colonization bases that Frontier have put in have definitive track lines. You can 100% race on those and get a bunch of people together. But yeah, also the elite races do stuff pretty regularly. They have a season that they're doing at the moment. Probably be a link to the Elite Races Discord in... Oh yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not, Alec. Not a chance. If there ain't a buckyball one. I appreciate you. Add it to the list. Add it to your list. I might do one on the lathe one, though. We do need to add a couple more, like, triggerable things to the lathe one. Like, Edie, the racing one might be a good one. You put that in lathe tech and I'll go add it to the bot. I'll add it to the bot later, although it might purge you if you put the Discord thing in there. If it purges you if you put the Discord link in there, can you just fucking send it to me? Thanks. If it doesn't purge you, I will be legitimately shocked. Thanks. What, didn't tell you off? Did it not? Oh, butts. We're so close to at least doing one more mission. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow now. Maybe try and do the rest of these. Does that mean Ben made something work correctly on Discord? Okay, right, so here's the thing. It was either Ben or something I did. Minecraft station under construction. You're always welcome here, then get away from that pad or die. You're getting so many conflicting messages. The tension must be building. Oh, that's weak, Skybird. That's weak. 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10, mate. What's doing some heavy lifting? Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Your 2 low CZs done to win your next day. Nice. I feel like there's such a I feel like there's such a I'll wait for Nightworth found all of my triggers, so I'll wait until they've used all of the channel points. Oh, that's not where it is. Used your PvE before the colonization. All solo. Are there any group? What, just for PvE? Do you mean like a private group that you can join to play with other players? Hey, Ben. Hey, bitch! Okay. Yeah, I mean, lots of folks have private groups. There's Mobius. Mobius is a big PvE group. I also have a private group that you can join. It's like 350 odd commanders attached to it. 350, yeah, something like that. Stop licking, but no lick that sound? I don't know a lick that sound. Bagged your first Stargoid Interceptor in my PG. See, that's what you love to see right there. Okay, that wasn't one. Apparently that wasn't one for me. Okay. Okay, not real then. Bye, Jungu. Would like to interact with the community more. Well, I can recommend my Discord for a lot of cool folks. I can recommend my Discord. There's also the Lave Radio Discord. There's also the Burpit, have a lovely community as well. Their Discord's great. I personally recommend my Discord over everything. Because we have a lovely time. And we do talk about things other than Elite. I don't have links to the Burpit. They have links on their channel. Lave has links on their channel. And on their website. I'm not a link machine. Hey, you're there, you're here, you're at the channel that is. Does it do it? It won't do the slash shout out. But does it actually shout me out? Oh, that's so sad. I wish it didn't do that. Looking forward to Wednesday. I'm looking forward to Wednesday and Thursday. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be really fun. I think Katie is just going to... I think the way we're doing it is that Katie's just going to be on my channel, though. We're not... we'll probably do a stream together thing. But she won't be live on her channel as well. Even after we tried it and we got it all working. Hey, another mini... Oh, no. Oh no, my rank's now 71. That's fine. That's fine. Scan megaships and acquisition systems. Maybe I'll just use Inara for this.
Hostile ships in range.
No, I'm too busy.
We need help.
Additional options. No power. Scannable megaship. Is that an acquisition system? Is there an actual in-game way to find megaships? Nope. Shit. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Not that I'm aware of. You saw the future. You see it happening, Kremen. Show me a nav beacon. Oh, the nav beacon probably won't have the thing though, will it? We'll find out. Give me info. Oh. Crash myself then. That's fun. Okay. Bit of 90% of those I bet you it's there. Is that it? No. And, maybe here somewhere, possibly. What a fascinating little system this is. When I say little, it's quite a substantial system. Is the megaship not here then? God damn it. If I do all of this and the megaship's not even here, I'm gonna be like, what? It looks like I found it though. I think it's moved on. Unless I just genuinely do have to get close. Which I shouldn't do if I've FSS'd and I've seen it. I'm moving on. Nope. That looks like it could be an acquisition system. No, that's just unoccupied. Let's hang on. Let's make sure. It's better. No, it's not one of those. Cool. Oh no, maybe it was. I'm so confused. Let me, if I can view in maps, that should give me a better. Maybe Kras is one. No, it isn't. Brilliant. Okay. This game, man. Nope. Nope. Okay. We might get there. Nope. There's two in this system. If this one is a cane, nope. Come on. Just a little one. Ah, I'm moving to a different I'm moving to a different place. But that's one we've just been to. Nope. Canal. Jesus Christ on a bicycle. I don't think I'm going to get an acquisition system with a megaship in it at this rate. might give this up as a bad job in a second. Delete this. Thank you. I can't be this unlucky. I can. Assuming that was a power play. I think I'm in a stronghold. I think I'm in one of Mayon's strongholds, so that took a while for me to get interdicted. Okay, right, from where we are here. These are all ones that I've already seen. Maybe I'll just go and get some rares from Lave. Yeah, maybe I'll just go and get some rares from Lave and go and hand those in. What was the Lave one? The rares one? Rare goods and reinforcement systems. I can do that. Let's go to Lave. I caught your lunch and someone starts mucking with the power. Oh no! Off-grid living look better and better. I couldn't. Couldn't. I know some folks who do.
Bomber to Sierra Yankee. Greetings, Commander. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Access granted. Cleared for landing on Docking Bay 08.
Give rares, please. Lave, I would like your rares. I was like, what's that hollow sound I can hear opposite? And I know it's my husband patting my dog. You might in a couple of years of these part-time traveling and working from the road, details still need to work out. It's a big, like the people I see doing it, it's a massive commitment and it's really interesting. Like I watch people, like I've seen people vlog about doing it and stuff, and it's really fascinating. Couldn't do it, but I have too much shit. And I can't imagine myself like living on the road. Me, my husband, my dog, and my 2 cats. That might be a little bit too much. Records. It's a home that's paid for, which is a bit much to give up at the drop of a hat. Trying out life on the road before you commit. Yeah, I get that. I get that a lot. I get the appeal. I do get the appeal. The idea that you could just sort of like move around to anywhere you want to go. Oh my gosh. There's a whole cacophony of things happening right now. Getting back into camping. Oh, nice. I love that for you. No, that's something I wouldn't hate. The idea of and there's something that Chris and I have talked about, the idea of like having a camper van, just having a camper van and buggering off for a weekend somewhere. And chilling out. Like there's some lovely places not that far from us. Yeah, camper vanish, exactly. Just going and just like for a couple of nights or just like one night. Just take the dog, spend a bit of time near a beach or something. Dun, 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 dun. Don't even care. That's a really pretty planet as well. The Mandalay so much. What an absolute beauty of a ship she is. Whoops. Do, 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 do. Right. Hey, nice. Cool. So we've done some of those. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow now. I don't think any of the rest of them are being... Oh, transport power commodities. We can definitely do both of those. That's what we'll do. We'll start with tomorrow and then see where we go from there. Friends! Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all of the support and all of those good things. Folks, if you haven't already followed and you would like to, like this lovely person just did, please consider doing so. We're playing Elite tomorrow. And then on Wednesday and Thursday, we are playing... I'm playing Split Fiction with Katie. So if you're interested in that game, do come and hang out and check it out because it's one of the best games I've played so far this year. It's a really, really good game. Let's find someone to raid. My God, I think I might be in love. Do, 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 do. Let's raid. Let's raid Totally Not a Demon. Because he's not normally. Not really normally on this time. So we will go ahead and see them. We have some raid calls. One for subs and one for non-subs. I did those the wrong way around, but you know the drill. Raid calls. Please use them. We're going to raid Totally Not a Demon and go and say hello to them, which is exactly what a demon would say. Friends, I love you very much. Have an excellent, excellent rest of your day, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Love you very much. Okay, bye.
Let's keep going.